Good morning, guys. All right. SPX. That doesn't matter. Right? Yeah, it's kind of interesting to see how much ground we lose here. I couldn't find anything on Rite Aid's like earnings data. I was just looking, and I couldn't come up with shit. I'm not even sure they had a earnings this morning. It was just like I think it was maybe just reported. And they changed their schedule because of the bankruptcy. Good morning, Jen. PM Pump was just raising the bar so SPX couldn't fall into JD's scary zone. Wait, what's JD's scary zone? Your mic makes you sound like a Cylon. Cool. Hmm. Let's see here. We'll put interest here at 75. I kind of wonder which way this will swing, because if calls give up any ground here, this is going to fall. If there's any in the money profit taking. That's very tricky. GameStop getting fucking hammered. Not too bad of a morning for Rite Aid, actually. Apple up, Google, Microsoft down. Amazon's up a bunch in the pre-market. So QQQ. Trying to float this. Let's check out. Whoa, Dixie exploded back over 106. And yields are up. Especially the 2 and the 5. Guess who's got 2 thumbs and bought his last CPI strangle? I see. Why would hot CPI make the market go down? I really don't think it has anything to do with CPI. I think there's just a bunch of bearish straddle and strangle positions that got kind of blown out to the upside into the end of the day yesterday, and they're going to want their money back. So you're kind of expecting a failure followed by support. I kind of expect a failure followed by, yeah, the first part. We'll see about the bounce. Or just no support and death through 4350. And if we can break down below that level, we could confirm more. Although I think 4350 is, I mean 4375 is a pretty staunch support already. But 4350 is as well. I don't think they're gonna let go of their Vega risk so easily. Glad I closed my GME 1450 short puts yesterday. Smart. I don't know what to do. Your stream card and your shirt are ambitious? What? I don't think data's mattered for the past 3 months. I mean, it has. It's been bad and we've gone down. It's... What are the main reason yields are up? Juice Caboose trying to sell with few buying? Actually, I think yields are just up because hedge funds are shorting the fuck out of them. There's notionally more bonds sold short than ever in history currently. Did you guys discuss the mysterious CEO who was catfished by a Bronx woman? What? It's too early, Grub 2. He meant ambiguous, maybe? Those are very different words. I wonder if Dork's gonna wake up today. Dole under 11? I know. How are you positioning for Tesla earnings? You think they'll pump even higher through bad numbers? Or could we see a large drop with the culmination of all the bad data plus macro? I mean, I think their earnings will be shit. I don't really have any predictions for the outcome. I don't play earnings generally. Or at least I don't play them with directional exposure. I'll hedge my like longer dated puts, and that's about it. What was the thing last night that all the bonds are sold short? When the shorts have to buy back, won't this make bonds explode like meme stock status? Yeah, that's cool. It would be a shame if some entity with a huge stack comes and squeezes those bond shorts. You mean like the Bank of Japan? Hmm. Interesting. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to... Where the fuck is it? Is this actually going to go down today, or is it just a bunch of teasing? Well, we're getting profit taking right now. We'll see how much it pulls back on the profit taking. It'll either stabilize, and then we'll go up, or it'll fail, and we'll drop. There's quite a lot of calls that open today in the money, and they're 0 DTE, so they're gonna be encouraged to take profits. Out of the money calls might be encouraged to take profits on the slight bit of IV crush at open. Well, we may have already seen that. But the call side, I mean, even through all of that, the call side is still stacked. There are meetings like all day. My stop is 43.67, so we'll likely hit it and instantly bounce. No way for me to get back in for the ride up. That happens. Hmm. Ball's picking up a little bit. Yep. Hasn't turned around yet. Momentum's turning a bit negative. Mm. All right. Okay. Sorry, I just had to pick up some stuff. Is Upstart liquid again? It's getting shorted today. No, it's not super liquid, but the market's falling, so that helps. Actually, it's extremely illiquid. Bounces. Okay. When did the zero GTEs calls come in? Yesterday or in the PM today? A lot of them came in at the end of the day yesterday, and a few of them in the PM today. What's your go-to karaoke song? Shit. I'm not sure. It's a damn good question. What are you thinking? More downs? It looks like. We'll see. JFresh is a bear again. You need to get that cat under control. You guys need to just not listen to him. Can you tell ES to stop flirting with 4400 and go ahead and push through it? It's trying. I mean, we broke the trend, which is kind of bearish. Oh shit, goodies. What's up? Good morning, Dork. Interesting. Is there a level where capitulation picks up in your opinion? Yeah. If we fall below uh well, actually 4375's the first part where it picks up, but again at 60. 60 would be the next like big resistance. Oh, that's interesting. Nice. Still goes up even if dropped today. We'll see. See how far it drops. If we stabilize around like 4350, or higher. I would say that there's a pretty good chance that we're going to turn back around towards the end of the day, similar to yesterday. If we lose 43.50 and VIX really starts to spike, it could have a bit of a different outcome. Like, we could end up kind of like recovering a bit into the end of the day if we fall hard. There's quite a lot of range because vol was so high. So Dixie has no chill. Holy shit, long end just MOASSed. Nice. Stopped out. That's terrible. What the fuck? Piece of shit. All right. I'm just trying to kind of see where this is gonna go. There's still a lot of call buying going on right here. Hmm. I made $50. Can I leave the closet now? You can do whatever you want, Carl. Wouldn't SPX RQ? That's a good question. Or call selling? No, I don't think it's. I don't think it's call selling. There was a lot of call selling at market open, but I think those are pretty far out of the money, and they might be closing those already. Those are like above 4,400. I made $60 on this drop. Does that make me better than Carl? I also just stopped out for $50. Let's fucking go. Pickle jar woot. Let's see. These bounces aren't really turning around momentum very much. Yeah, we'd still want to see. We still want to see a drop below 60 to gain any more momentum to the downside. Meanwhile, QQQ's just chilling on support. Oh, VIX keeps ticking up. 65, 60. So many puts before the two big candles. No day trades. My dad had cardiac arrest on Monday, and my mom needs major surgery. You probably shouldn't be trading with all that stress going on. Maeve. Tornadoes coming to the Midwest today, and I don't have my bunker Wi-Fi set up. Why do you have a... does bunker Wi-Fi matter if your house gets ripped out of the ground? Big 7 or up. I got wrecked yesterday because I had open positions. On the bounce? I mean, if it comes down, if it's like between closing your position and getting PDT, right? You just close your fucking position and then you can open a different PDT account somewhere else. Calls still coming in. Most likely scenario still bounce. I mean, they're trying. We couldn't be dropping any more softly. I kind of agree with you, Dork. Hmm. Oh, someone just bought a lot more puts. Hold up. Upside moves getting slammed by 4-digit cells on the SPY order book. Yeah, I know Dole's down today. Not yet, but maybe soon. Hmm. No, I got in more puts in the morning thinking we'd peaked. I couldn't pay attention because doctors all day. It was dumb. True rate PDT. Alright, I'll see you later, Maeve. What level is most important for bulls today? What level do they need to hold the most? 4350. Hmm. Damn it, SPX, consolidate and let me lose money already. I made money, tiny bit on a straddle. Nice, man. Apple off on no news and low volume. Weird. Up off no news and low volume. It's not that weird. It's fucking Apple, right? 4345, 4340p is getting a lot of volume. Those are probably sold. QQQ SAX divergence. Yeah, quite a bit of divergence too. Although if QQQ starts to fall, that's gonna speed up the drop on SPX, right? VIX 1618, VIX futures. So VIX futures are down. Spot VIX is up. Um, man, fucking yields are rocketing though. Like yields and dollars almost up 50 BPS right now. RSP is down 90 BPS. Oh shit. The other 493 stocks fighting against the Mag 7. Do you have any feelings on top? It looks like it got wrecked at the pre-market. No, not really. I mean, it could maybe run more. It's kind of like a dead cat bounce. Most of the like shorts on it got blown up when it ran to $7 last time. Or at least the more entrenched ones. Hmm. fuck is going on? QQQ is ripping. USD JPY climbing. What the fuck is with the contract volatility this morning? Put rescue mission complete. Time to go bag the calls. Often the case after the data drops. Usually. How did inflation turn out? A little warm. Where does 0DT call gamma run out today? To the upside? There's a decent amount of calls all the way up through like 44.20. Beyond that, it gets a little slim. There's the video run out of gamma. Looks like it's breaking up from its uptrend. I have no idea. I'm not gonna look for you either. I'm kind of busy. I'm ordering shirts that say, I believe in the V. Do you want one? No. Alright, I entered a 1 DTE 4370 straddle. I'm gonna wait for 0 DTE degen shit. Okay. What, at 4375? That doesn't seem terrible. Hmm. Hmm. Why are we still stuck here? 75 puts. All right. Mag 7's ripping. I know. Yeah, NQ's doing really well today. It's pulled back a little bit here, but overall it's doing pretty good. Hmm. Next 5 minutes determines the next 2 hours. I don't know about the next 5 minutes, but the next 20 or so might. Still looks really bearish to me. Didn't you say these could fail to the neckline yesterday? And this isn't a bump and run. This is just a bear flag that's starting to break down. Like a tiny one. VIX at sub 16 right now. If they can get a foothold on 43.75 again, I think we can start moving up. They're selling the fuck out of the 60 and the 65 put. Hmm. What data drops today are you still looking at? I guess the Fed's, like the monthly budget statement might matter just because we have the congressional thing coming back up in the appropriations coming back up in November. And we have a new speaker. But it probably won't matter a lot. I think the next really important thing today is going to be the like Bostic speaking right as the 30-year bond auction starts. Um, but if the 30 year is pretty fat, that could cause some issues. Inverted head and shoulders forming on the SPX. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I know. I saw it. I saw RSP. RSP's still down like 75 fucking BPS this morning. I think when you asked about it, have you ever been catfished? Yeah, a few times. It's pretty common. And there's different degrees of catfishing, though. There's like catfishing where you show up and it's a completely different person. And then there's like catfishing where there's just been a lot of Photoshop done. Torque's catfishing him right now. Meta's carrying the entire market. Has been for a few weeks. Why Photoshop when the intent is to meet in person? It seems short-sighted. I don't know. Why do they put clothing on models with ridiculous body standards when regular women are gonna wear them? It's the same shit, right? Does wearing Spanx count as catfishing? I don't know. I forgot to do the research on Spanx yesterday. Do you have any expectations for Rad? Yeah, it looks like it's failing. So no. I'm kind of just waiting to see if the market turns around and that pressures the shorts back off, but it hasn't done that yet. Check out the heat map I sent you. Healthy. It's a robust and healthy market, Dork. Yeah. Tup doing Tup things, I guess. Yeah, it's getting a little squeezy. Although the price is staying pretty flat given all the fucking volume. I might just be done running. Hmm. A huge amount of shorting on Rad this morning. All right. Was inflation good? No. No, it was a little warm. The headline was up, core was flat. Not too dramatic. The seasonal adjustments took care of that. Might be going back on the dating pool soon. Is there a rule of thumb for oldest Tinder picture? Like 5 years too old? Probably. I mean, I don't really know how it is there. It seems 5 years seems kind of like you don't look like that anymore. Nvidia de-risking. Nvidia looks like it's mooning. Uh, resistance at 78. Not too far from the 2% target. Literally further away from it. You think inflation's what's keeping GME from getting back to your $24 cost basis, bipolar bear? It's not. Somehow GME in an inflationary environment hasn't figured out how to make more money. Every other corporation in America robbing the consumer blind. GME, meh. My strangle's absolutely killing it. Okay. Yeah? Earlier you said calls on around the chain to 4420. Do you think we see that range if we manage to test and break 4400? Possible, but right now in this range, there's still a lot of puts. And we're close enough to Vega risk that, like, on if the price slides, we can still drop a lot further. I do think that some of the out of the money puts are starting to kind of trim down. And just like 55, 50, 45, those have kind of fallen a bit. Some of the shit under 50, like 40, 40, 35, are down a little, but not enough. Like more puts need to fall off for us to move up, especially at 75. There's quite a lot of puts at 75. Actually, Gamma's pretty flat from here all the way down to 4350 and up to 4380. So we could end up just chopping until someone gets some leverage over the other side. Half of the market's just selling off right now. Like, look at this. These, like, 50 companies are propping up the entire... They're propping up everything else. So this is all this shit's getting sold. Chart courtesy of Dork. Man, this still looks like fucking dog shit. How do you get to that screen? You like open a new window and then click heat map. Fuck, we're like just below delta neutral. Do you remember that sweet secret DDSDD? Do you expect more ups for next week after we finally go down again? Or you can't say it now? I think we could go up at least through the early part of next week. I think continue up. My expectation is still that we're gonna land somewhere between like 4,400 and 4,420 to the upside over the next like few days. Today is just tricky because there's a lot of negative positioning and we're falling below delta neutral. So like if momentum picks up to the downside, it could get really ugly. I'm just gonna trust it. Hmm. Nice, Derek. I'm just gonna sell this. Let this sell off slowly. No pumps today. They're actually trying to pump. It's just that they don't have a lot of leverage here. This isn't like a good price to leverage up. So it's a little bit difficult. Like right now they're selling a bunch of puts again. And trying to keep this from breaking below like 70, right? Because once we go below 70, the total gamma falls negative. So they're really trying to protect that 70 level. If QQQ starts to fall, it's going to push SPX over that edge. Yes. Yeah. If we don't get a big downside momentum, it's say likely a day where longs are repositioning for the push above 4,400. Longs are already positioned for a push above 4,400. Where are you getting the data that below 70 is gamma negative? The the 65 strike is negative gamma? We calculate it from the options chain? QQQ fall. Ha ha ha. Only up, bro. I don't know. It's kind of slipping. Hmm. You can buy it. Yeah. That's, I mean, at least that data you can buy. Short Nvidia at 480, or do you see more upside than that this coming month? I really don't know what the Nvidia options chain looks like to the upside right now. I haven't looked for a couple days. I don't have I don't have anything besides like Jan puts. No, gamma neutral is not at 4370. Looks like there's short calls on Nvidia at 75 and 80. Um, the 70s are already in the money, but they haven't gotten squeezed out yet. There's also, yeah, and then it kind of falls off as it approaches 500, and then there's a bunch of short calls at 500. Why does this seem like such a 50-50 move? It is. Yeah. I know why I'm looking at RAD. Why are you looking at RAD? I don't know. I have some contracts on it. I like how Microsoft is up on owing 30 billion in back taxes. Well, they said they were appealing it. I'd like the market to move steadily in one direction for the next 6 hours. Please call BlackRock to route my request. I'll try to let Larry know right away. Big deal, Danionaire. I'm bullish on everything after JFresh's comments last night. They were a bit much. Would you like to know what direction I pick so you can inverse it? No, that's okay. Thanks. The IRS wouldn't bring it up if they weren't 100% sure. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they would never go after someone that big unless they knew they were going to get their money. You said a little bit ago you were just going to trust it. Did you mean your initial thought of a bit of downs, an up end of day? No, nothing to do with that. Did it? I don't think so. I don't. No, no, I'm not sure. Maybe it did. Find out. I'm more bearish after JFresh last night. There's no way Microsoft pays those taxes. That would be bad for America. Think of the jobs. They could just sell stock. Was it trusting that the plug Dork sent would fit? No, no. He knows my size. I think we're in for a boring day. Maybe. Wait, is JFresh wearing a bear suit now? Fucking unbelievable. Due to JFresh's comments, I've gotten all calls for the next 5 to 8 days. How's that working out for you? Ooh. Well, we lost 70 again. Vic's getting turned up. That's turnt with a extra T at the end. Not ED. Not turned. Inverse Condor, 4370. Carl, if you sell that, we're going to close at 4370. Did JFresh get the deluxe model Meat Saber or the basic version? I don't know. Violent sideways, yawn. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Violent sideways of the slightly negative drift, right? Kind of like yesterday's atrocious fucking 3 hours of downside. I'm describing my erection. We're still hitting 4450 in 5 days. Yeah, probably. I don't know about 4450. Yeah, maybe. 4400, 4425. 50 I think is like the top. And 50 would still kind of be a surprise to me at least. Like the inflation data wasn't so good. That should limit our range a bit, right? We're already seeing bonds and Dixie move. As long as we rip into close like yesterday, it's all good. Would you pick up a bunch of 30 to 60 DTE near the money puts above 4,400 and watch it print post October OPEX on SPX? Maybe. I mean, I'll probably pick up like 30 or 45 DTE. Well, probably like 30 DTE puts if we go above 4,400. I've been trying not to like buy puts here on the upside because I think VIX can go lower. Is it just me or the upside reversals are faster than the downside dips? I don't think so. Yeah, they're about the same, right? But most of the most of the bigger like candles here are just immediately reversed. It's been tempting though, hasn't it? I'm okay. I picked up some debit spreads yesterday. Mostly just in case we failed hard, but since when has this clown market cared about FX or bonds? Since August. The baby bulls are locked and loaded. Nice. Hmm. Every example uses XYZ July 50s. I get it's to stay consistent with an example, but I feel like I'm in the movie Groundhog Day. I never said it was an enjoyable read. Nice try, popular quantum mechanics. Future sellers taking a break today? I just don't think we've hit their triggers. CTAs right now should be buying the flat tape. So I think they really only have like a triggered sell off below. Is it like. Hmm. Probably below 43.90. I mean, options aren't the only thing that move index prices. Bastion. If I may ask, a slow day like this at a firm is what? Just a bunch of dudes sniffing snow until after lunch? Asking for a friend? No, it's it's still pretty much nonstop. Nothing slows down because the market's trading flat. Is this defense of 4365 bullish? No. QQQ looks terrible on the daily. It doesn't look particularly great. The 10, 20, and 30 are just about to breach 200 BPS. And Dixie's now up 58 BPS. ES down 21. NQ up 25. But Russell and Dow are both down too. Dow's down pretty hard. It's down 0.4. Russell's down 0.5. 1.5 rather. Although Russell doesn't have like a big effect on anything else. Hmm. Still buying calls. Yeah, I think they're selling the 35 and the 40 on the put side. And they're buying up 80, 85, 90. Although that doesn't seem to be helping much. VIX is still creeping up too. Holy fuck, volume's like disappearing right now. FXY is in a nice buy range. Yeah, USD JPY is almost at 150 again. Expecting pumpies into the end of the day. Well, after we see how far this falls, and if we stabilize here at like ES 4400 or not. If we lose this, there's quite a bit of possible downside, and then we'll have to see how the call interest repositions. But I would still expect them to pump into the end of the day. My initial expectation is down, and then we'll see. It's still very early. 5-minute SPX is a pretty strong upside trend line since open. Really? What? Are you fucking with me? I swear it's there on my chart. I'm looking at the same fucking chart. You can't just time him out, Carl, for getting his TA wrong. Fidelity Active Trader Pro is dropping support for Windows 7, 8, and 8.1 soon. I'm shocked they're still supported those OSs. I think Active Trader was built in Windows Me. I'm surprised that it's taken them this long to not update their fucking software. Market breadth is just getting worse for every day. On both upside and downside. Will this earnings season impact anything, or are we just full clown mode until something actually breaks? I mean, I don't think bulls are particularly fond of the earnings season outcomes. We're seeing a lot of de-risking of like the short put positions. That doesn't paint a pretty picture for the future. That's a peener. Yeah. But doesn't mean anything. Descending inverse head and shoulders on VIX. Can we call the entirety of today a megaphone? No. Someone who migrated a trading firm from XP to 7. Traders are upgrading, kicking, and screaming. They despise downtime, and new systems lead to downtime. It's true. But it still sucks. I've heard of funds going, like HFT funds and shit, going so far as to like open an entirely new office, outfit it with all new tech, and then just move all their employees, and then close the old office. Pretty sure you just triggered some suppressed childhood memories by mentioning Windows Me. My parents had an HP Pavilion that ran WinMe, and I would always get blamed when it crashed. They didn't know better. Do you think Bulls still have a chance to win here? I think Bulls are favored here still. Bulls pretty much, well, they have the advantage unless we fall further. Under 43.70, the Bears start to get the advantage. inventory numbers mean anything? Little bit. Are they up? So when you open your hedge fund, are you taking a double corner office or a whole floor? I'm gonna put my desk, like I'm gonna create a circular desk and I'm gonna put it in the middle so everyone can access me at all times. And then when I don't want to be bothered, I'll have like a little elevator that lowers my chair to the floor that is my office, one level below. In the middle on a platform. You retracted? Yeah, I thought so. My shitty TA and DMs. Also, Carl's peener's softer than the Bulls. Alright, let's see this. That's atrocious. That's a downtrend. It's descending consolidation. You said uptrend. Alright, that's pretty good, J Fresh. Lies. You don't like to work with people. That's true. Well, it's not so bad. It depends on who you work with. So, Panopticon prison system, but in a modern office. Yeah. SB is big holding in the IWM. Yet SB is up 0.3 while IWM is destroyed. This is a notable divergence. Not necessarily. How big of a holding is it? It can't be weighted that heavily. Holy fuck, this is boring. Ooh. Okay, I like that. Hmm. I really hate everything about today so far. Hey, somebody picked up some more 65 puts. That's kind of cool. Is Rite Aid a forward indicator of VIX? Huh. Are they waiting for something? Why is it so boring? No, they're fighting with each other. RSP's down 77 BPS today, and NQ's up 35, 25. Nope, 30. Crude oil inventory is up 10 million barrels versus the expected zero point 0.5. Bullish for economic slowdown. I don't know if it makes that much of a difference. Gives a shit about crude inventory. Hold on. Ten point one seven versus 0.5 consensus. Uh, it's a big shift. Where's the breakdown? Their website. Let's see. Where's the biggest increase incurring though? Research 30. Actually have 15.2 million barrels a day. Double bottom? Who cares about RSP when you could just buy 0 DTE calls? Fair. Hmm. Low volume on CPI day seemed like everyone's super excited to buy the top of the clown market. People do get excited about that. Computers that buy Mag 7 versus computers that sell everything else. If you were going to concentrate all your risk into something, wouldn't you want it to be super liquid? Is the bar rate on GME going up then? It went up like 0.001 this morning. So not a lot yet. Hmm. Interesting. New low for GME for me, yay. There's a lot of shares to borrow. Quick Gurg, softly tell SPX that it can do it. I think uh, it might just be broken. Hmm. Call wall at 43.50 still. There's a little more in the money call interest now. Bulls are definitely trying to get it here, but they could fail. I guess we'll see if we break 80. That's going to be the most important part of this test. Actually, I wonder what's more important, 80 or futures breaking back above 44.16. Looks like they're going to push. They are. They are pushing. I feel like I hate that even more. They're looking better, yeah. But the call selling is kind of interesting now. Yeah, that's probably the best way to handle it. Never mind. They're straddling the 30-year. $30-year, big scary. Yeah. Well, yeah, Dixie's up 0.6 right now. The 30 years already up 0.2. Imagine if the 30-year prints at like fucking 4.85 or something, or there was no demand. That's why the Bulls aren't like getting, or the Bears aren't getting out of their positions. Perfectly healthy market. I mean, the Bulls probably pump either way, but at that point, it's still just more of a fear erection. Sounds to me like some kind of condor or some shit. Yeah, maybe. Trust the process, trust the pump. For now. These pumps keep getting shit on, though. It kind of, and still, it kind of looks like, what was it, Tuesday? When we kept butting up against resistance, and then future sellers kept coming in to push the price back into the put range. I mean, right now, bulls are holding just over delta neutral, so they have a slight advantage. But if they lose it again, I mean, we're back to square one. Does this have legs to get 4380? Well, it tried and then failed. Hmm. I knew there was a good reason for me diamond handing puts. At what price did you sell CCs on GME? I'm not going to right now. You can maybe go like out of the money, but you need to be pretty far out of the money. I got stopped out 500 on the day. Thank you, baby. No problem, popcorn trader. Nice, man. And the bulls lose delta neutral again? Almost. Jesus fucking Christ, this is annoying. What's the mechanic behind these super long wicks? Big push for some kind of immediate reposition, and then a rejection from participants? From other participants? Where are there like super long wicks? This one? It's not that crazy. It's like a couple bucks. There's no volume in that range, right? SRUFF. I mean, I already own SRF. Euro? Oh, Euro's okay. Why won't the Bears hibernate and come back for SLD? Because the economy's shit. So far, an inverse condor would be horrifying. Yeah, I told you. By the end of the day, probably not so much, but right now, yeah. So today's actually a big FTD day. Well, ETF FTD day. It was like 700,000 today. It's not a ton, but tomorrow and the next day are over 1 million. Those are a little higher. But yeah, once if they push this down to 15 today and they can cover tomorrow without going above delta neutral, then or tomorrow and the next day without going above delta neutral, then it doesn't matter, right? This VIX crush is killing my call side, and this $5 chop is actually making me want to work. And it's a slow day in the shop. You should try. You should try buying a 43.65 put on any downside move. They're selling it so fucking hard. The spreads are crazy. Attempt 65 at being a thing. Okay, Euro closed violence. So I'm meeting with my CPA today. Do I need to wear a dunce hat? Or do you think he already knows? Nah. Is IWM gonna rip today? Doesn't fucking look like it. Maybe later. I'm kind of glad I didn't get into anything on IWM last night though. I was all excited to pick up calls. It's down like 150 BPS this morning. You're right. He knows. Yeah. Yeah, he does. You might want to check out the GME tips. They're just rocketing away from each other. It's kind of bullish. I mean, in the sense that they're shorting the fuck out of it. Oh, look, another retest of delta neutral. How exciting. The Bears are just delaying the inevitable. Probably. I thought big FTDs are Friday, Monday, Tuesday. Are they? Hold on. I thought some were today. You might be right, I might be wrong. Oh, it is Friday. Oh, today's got like no FTDs actually. Today's 50,000. Yeah, so tomorrow's got 700,000. Then next Monday is 1.1, then 1.4 on Tuesday. Oh shit. Carl sent me a message. You're making those numbers up. They're numbers you sent me. What? When? No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Upstart's still showing potential. Upstart's still very illiquid. Nvidia's moving, but it hasn't really started pushing hard on bots yet. Probably because the rest of the AI basket's like shit right now. Hmm. Holy fuck, are we gonna fall or what? This is so fucking boring. Ah, I hope so. It's ridiculous. Draw those lines like you did yesterday that made it move up. That's not what they did. Credit spreads for the win. So far. People traded an inverse condor, so far losing. That's because we haven't done anything. Are they even worth selling? Like they're like what, $50 on 500 in risk or something? $400 debit, $90 max profit. Hmm. Short call butterflies are cooler. $43.45, 45, then bounce like yesterday, but higher? $43.45 would be a huge drop. Did too. You're just grumpy because SPX is lame. It's so fucking lame. I rolled my sleeves and I rolled up my CSPs. Nice. Don't worry, Gherk. We're gonna fall. Someday. You just sold that copier? A test of 43.90. Too much to ask for the bulls? Or do we have to hit 43.55 first? Alternate possibility. There's a third outcome that you're not thinking of. What if we just trade flat at delta neutral until the 30-year auction? Speedy Cam or Speedy CM, welcome to Cornishon, man. Thank you so much. So call's holding on. Call's accumulating. Small pumps or big drops. I think big pumps or big drops. Terrible, terrible flatness. It wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't so much potential, right? Like if all the options interest was just fucking concentrated right here, then I would just sell condors, right, and be done with the day. But there's a shitload of calls on the upside and a shitload of puts on the downside. Lord of Lols, welcome to Dillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, dude. What are puts doing? Accumulating or selling off? They're kind of just sitting there. Like turds. Like someone shit in your living room. Like Carl shit in your living room. We're grinding into the upper edge of a good downtrend and a diminishing rally. It's only a matter of time. Holy fuck, I have a nasty scratch on my neck. Jesus Christ. Has anything in your opinion changed since Pickles picks this AM? Yeah, we didn't move down enough and we got just stuck here. Now we're stuck. Carl would never do that. Yes, he would. Kinky ghost, Chevlon nails. Oh god, stock market stuck porn. Hey, step risk asset. I see you're trading sideways. Wolverine? I mean, I think Dork's got it right, but bitch. God, that looks painful. I put some Neosporin on this or something. I'm gonna go scar. Where's my fucking... Do I have Neosporin at my desk? Yes, I do. Scratch the other side of my fucking neck? You guys have to tell me. I can't see it. If I turn my... No? Alright. Carl did it in my living room, and I built a fountain around it to commemorate. I hope in 2,000 years when they excavate my villa, the stain is still there, and the tourists get good pictures. It might fossilize. You should just start... You should just... like, take some mud. That way it's in an oxygen-free environment. Encase it in lucite. Gherk, you want to go play in the park after market close today? I don't know. Are you going to hog the big swing? You know, it's funny you bring that up, Carl. This weekend, as I was going through Central Park on my way back home, there was a playground and it had a swing. And I got on the swing and I swung and it was awesome. No, I didn't bang anyone in the swing. I was just adults don't swing enough. I mean, not that kind of swinging. Because that does happen. Also, lying down on a slide and looking at the sky is nice. I'll try that next time. Did you jump off the swing? Yeah, at the end. Like, full dismount. It sounds like you want kids. I don't want any fucking kids. They'd ruin the park for me. There was like a dad there with his kid. He was just like he looked like he wanted to die, and he was just pushing, and like he kept pushing harder and harder, like he was trying to launch the fucking toddler to the moon. I don't want to be that guy. He looked like he hadn't slept in 5 months. I already don't sleep. He looked at me like I was crazy or a pedophile, which I understand. It's best to find an abandoned park if you're an adult single male and you want to get on a swing or the slide or maybe go across the monkey bars. I ate a handful of edibles before taking my kids to the park. It makes it much more bearable. You should have asked him to push you too. I ran into someone who didn't use the handicap stall and enjoy the extra privacy and luxury that that stall provided. He said he was saving it for a handicap person if they came in. I've been in the handicap stall when a handicap person has come in the bathroom, and I was like, "You're gonna have to wait, man." It's really not cool to treat them differently. We should just keep consolidating in this area all day and rip into close. That sounds terrible. Those aren't reserved for handicapped people. They're merely a more accessible accommodation. Yeah. So I only leave lower deckers and not upper deckers in handicap stalls. What kind of fucking handicap stall has a home toilet in it? Commercial toilets don't have a tank. Was the handicap stall the only one available when you walked into the bathroom? Probably not. It had a sink in it. Gherk, if you want to come in here, maybe we can speed this up. To use swings without being judged, just go at night. I live in New York City. I don't want to get mugged. Getting mugged when you don't have cash on you is such an unpleasant experience. Because then they just take your wallet and throw it in a trash can somewhere further away from you. Did you use the sink as a bidet? No. Ew. Also, I'm not that flexible. Can the bulls stop failing? This is the worst. Yeah, it is. Look up a mugger's wallet or get pepper spray. You don't pepper spray somebody if they have a knife or a gun. That's stupid. That's how you get stabbed or shot. Get a counter gun? That's also stupid. I don't want to. What do you think? This is the fucking Wild West? We're just gonna take 10 steps back and then turn? Pepper spray yourself? The Wild West with Will Smith and Kevin Kline was an underrated movie. Yeah, it was. Have you ever been mugged? Yeah, a few times. I guess nobody saw that incident last week in New York City with the guy getting stabbed and his girl was just watching. All he did was tell someone to stop breaking into a car. Yeah, crazy shit happens. I've seen people get stabbed and shot for less. Not so much in Manhattan, but in Brooklyn. Greg, you really should sleep more. You thought you were in a handicap stall saying we for 30. You thought you were swinging, but you were really in a handicap stall saying we for 30 minutes while I was outside spinning my wheels. Have you guys ever stayed awake so long that you start to see things? That's freaky. Like once you start to hallucinate. So did you use the handicap stall, Dork? I heard someone once say that some New Yorkers tend to carry a certain amount of cash just in case they get mugged. It speeds up the uncomfortable situation. Any truth? Yeah. Why would they choose you to mug? I wouldn't pick this 6'3", 250-pound guy, and I'm a 6'3", 215-pound guy. I mean, generally it doesn't really work that way. If they have a gun, they don't give a shit who they mug, right? Like if you like both, I will say that both of the times that I've been like mugged as an adult, I was like dressed very well. Like one time I was wearing a tux, the other time I was wearing a suit. Neither time did I have a wallet on me. um, but I did lose a phone in the first instance. I was like, here, fucking, it's insured. I don't give a shit. I didn't even call the cops. I just reported the phone lost, and I got a new one. Yeah, the more strung out they are, the less they give a fuck. One time I did a sound gig at a bar that went from 6 to 3, then managed to get an hour of sleep before I had to drive an hour and a half to get to a 16-hour sound gig. Was seeing shit going home. That'll fuck you up. At least you got an hour of sleep. No, no, it wasn't. It wasn't then. I'd be concerned that the kid swings wouldn't hold our adult weight. It was rated for like 500 pounds. It's like like big gauge chains and a like resin board. I don't think it was gonna break. Up for 4 days, doing some stuff, drugs. Looks like snakes were slithering across the freeway every few minutes. I think isn't that when your body like starts to go into REM while you're still awake? Their kids were 500 pounds. Holy shit! I don't think so. I mean, I, I think it's more just well. I mean, I guess you have the force of the movement as well that you have to account for. So they probably just overdid it because they don't want to get sued. I dated a girl once that got in one of like those children's swings when she was really really drunk. Like the ones that are shaped like underwear, right? And then they have like the little chain. You guys know which ones I'm talking about? The ones that are for like little kids. The plastic diaper of doom. Yeah. So she got really drunk and she got in one and then her friends bailed. And she just got stuck in it all night. In the US, there's definitely a bunch of 200 kilogram toddlers. No, there fucking aren't. Unless they have like giganticism or something. That's fucked up, friends. This was like before Instagram. Well, before Instagram was popular, at least. I think her friend was like, her friends were just equally drunk and they just kept like stumbling off. And she was very focused on getting into the child swing. Am I high or are Gherk's shoulders massive? I'm a big boy. Oh, this is so fucking lame. Both. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Hey, we broke 4380. What a strange day. When do I get another day trade on this account? Hmm. Tomorrow? That's not too bad. Puts capitulation yet? No. A lot of sold puts. 65. So there's more in the money call buying. But yeah, I wouldn't say there's a ton of capitulation yet. There's still quite a ramp to the downside under 4360. I know they were selling puts at 4365. There's also a put wall at 75, which we keep falling back to on these upside tests. That's actually the majority of the puts open right now for 0GT is at 75. Am I crazier? To wicks for like 3 candles straight on the 5 minute seem to be relevant. On futures, do you think it rejects at 80? I mean, kind of already is. Yeah, there's still not a lot of strong momentum to the upside. There's also another put wall at 4400. Like the puts aren't very well positioned, but we're still in a like a negative gamma environment, right? So anytime there's any call capitulation, right, the market maker will start hedging up the puts and then they'll start selling. So like the pullbacks are really strong. And it's hard to pump through that. Like put walls are really effective below gamma neutral and below delta neutral. So even though there's like a fifth the number of puts at like 4,400 that there are calls, it would still be pretty hard to cross. 75 is about 80% of the interest, or 80% of the call interest at 75, and then 4380 is like a third, like of the total gamma. Well, it hadn't when I asked the question. Fair. Do you think we could really drop past 65 or start cutting puts soon? The chop's killing me. You could sell a put against them and turn them into debit spreads if you're getting eaten up by theta. I sent a DM. I found a weird bearish position at 43.85. Nice. It seems like the bears are gaining ground. I mean, we're in an uptrend. But the out, I will say that the out of the money call positioning is starting to weaken, like above 4,400. It's getting a little weaker. Or well, maybe we're getting more concentration of interest at the money. How's the 30-year bond auction going to affect us at 1 p.m.? I'm not sure yet. I mean, it depends on the number of bidders and the tail. If it comes in like significantly above spot, I mean, it could be that could be really bearish, right? Especially if there aren't a lot of bidders. Are we in what big dildo Danionaire would mistakenly call a downtrend? We're now in the uptrend that he. Yeah, actually, that seems accurate. Do you think 30 up? I mean, spots like it's already up 2%, almost 2% today. So spots at like 4.785. Maybe. Hmm. Is that a slightly lower high? No, it's up. Are we headed up or down? Still sideways. We might break 4380, but we'll also break hearts along the way. I mean, I feel like I'm okay with that. Like, as long as we do something. Is it just me, or is NQ making some weird patterns on the 5 minute? I mean, I'm gonna go look. That way I could be disappointed. I've created way too many economic indicators. The fuck? Oh, there we go. Hmm. NQ just kind of looks like a Head and Shoulders, right? Like a shitty one, but well, it's like well defined but sloppy. I love watching VIX tank and the market do nothing. What's the play on Rite Aid? I'm not really sure there is one. Is the 30-year worth straddling? You know, maybe. RSP is still down like almost 60 BPS. How can I use RSI as an indicator for VIX? Follow up question. Why is RSI so valuable and indispensable tool in your trading box? It's not, it's garbage. I told you to stop describing directions. I'm sorry, I can't get it off my mind. VIX back to 1550 fast. Called it yesterday. What a great time for a green veiny Hulk diddler. Or a giant red peener. VIX tanking and the market does nothing seems bearish to me. Is that an accurate thought? I mean, if it's tanking due to shitloads of calls being sold, that would be pretty bearish. Think about dropping the call hedge here. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. That's up to you. I have no intention of dropping mine. De-risking? Hmm. We have a call, never mind. What? Don't do that to me. Ever since you found out about my unsullied sheath, your request for images of my muscular turtle has reached an all-time high. I'm really just fascinated by the lightbox effect that you keep using. That's how it should be done. People could learn a lesson from you. Can you tell JFresh to stop making Peter themed Star Wars art in the Discord? I need to bleach my eyes now. Oh god, what's he doing? Okay, well, I made that one. I didn't. You know the best part is nowhere in the description was the word penis or balls. The AI just decided that's what needed to be there. It's kind of like that time I asked the AI to draw you as a stack god, and it gave you centaur legs with no prompting. Fair. How's the OI 4400 for today and or tomorrow looking? I don't. It's probably not worth looking at tomorrow just yet, but quite high. The it's the majority of the interest right now is calls at 4,400. Unfortunately, we're nowhere near them. I really need to start wearing headphones 100% of the time. HR was right around the corner when you said that. I would like to gamble on direction for the next 90 minutes. No education, no entertainment, good quality, wholesome, degenerate gambling. All right, well, what are you going to pick? Hey, we broke up. Cool. Actually, yeah, that is cool. Nice. I feel like that should be more bullish than it looks. Hmm. Wall of pets? Well, we've got a pretty clear runway to the upside. And if futures doesn't get rejected on the trend here, we should have a pretty clear runway up to like 4,400. For no reason at all. I just need us to tap 43.92.90. Well, we've got a chance. This is their shot. Ooh, VIX is turning up. Are they gonna fucking fail again? Oh, I fucking hate today. Asking for a friend. I understand everything on the midnight to 3 a.m. write-ups. My idiotic friend basically should hit Google and stop acting like a poor. I don't know. I guess. Fucking bitch-ass bears. MQ hasn't broken up yet. Go figure. I can see what is it, Breton? Is $15 a support for GME? I mean, probably a psychological level, but other than that, no. Maybe some upside in the next few days due to FTDs. Tesla dead? Holy shit. What's up, Victor? Uh, I guess I could like retest the trend. So like maybe 42.70 still or 71. $4,500 SPX 0 DT it is. Well, if we break 43.85 here, we should get like a bigger pump. Because 0 DT call sellers have been greedy. Okay, there goes NQ. Nice. Yeah, it is Victor. What is it, Popcorn Trader? God damn it. Can we watch QQQ instead of RAD? Yeah, we could. This looks just as shitty, but with more volume. Dow's kind of turning back around, so we're starting to get some breath. Did you like the live action Scooby-Doo movies? They were okay. Well, the first one was. I don't know if I saw the rest. Victor had a bad year this year and got COVID, lost a job, lost apartment, wife left, bike accident, broke phone, broke having to move back to my parents this month. No joke, but Tesla at least still holding. Well, fuck, man. That's a lot. It's good to see you again. Positive stuff only. My Tesla 3X long is only down 53% now. How many fucking years do you have on the position? I'd be careful. Their earnings look like they're going to be shitty. Maybe hedge your downside a little. Sounds like half square, but with less complaining. Never left, just lurking. Alright. Well, it's good to see you again. Or hear from you. Hmm. Is retesting 65 off the table today? I wish. No? I was pretty clear about that last night. I don't think the risk of a downside move is removed until we break above like 4,400. I'm lighting this one in your honor, Victor. We'll get through this, man. I thought the live action Scooby Doo movies were all ahead of their time. That doesn't sound like a compliment. Maybe you're, I don't know, maybe you're buying your hedges too far out of the money. You're not appropriately assessing your risk. Oh, son of a bitch. My GM cost base is around 25. Any chance it gets close to that for OPEX? Maybe. I think Gamma Max right now is around 20. So we could go above that by like 10 to 15%. It's like 22 or 23 maybe. We have to see. I'm still not confident that there's going to be an OPEX run yet. It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look great. It's kind of just getting shorted really heavily. But that could be positive. Will the Gamma Max change? Yeah, it can. Probably not a lot though, because people don't buy calls on GME anymore. I'm about to help out a smoking hot client set up her sales tax account for her cookie dough business. Who knew you could sell 12K worth of cookie dough in 3 months since inception? It's pretty impressive. That's a lot of dough. Nice pun. Yeah, I mean, I had to. But buying Gumi shares at 15 be risky in case the market crashes and share price goes down to 10 or lower. I don't think the market's crashing today. I mean, that's a risk with buying anything, right? Is a retest of the daily low out of the question? Unfortunately, not. I wish it was, but no, it's not. I do think the Bulls are trying to get. They're gonna try to push up into some of their some of their positioning before the 30-year print, and that then but they could capitulate. Like if the 30 print is really bad, um, we could go down hard. Also, they keep losing gamma neutral or delta neutral, which is fucking ridiculous. Did you see that TPST 4,000% 41 halt stock yesterday? No. I usually just ignore shit like that. Gherk, when the market crashes and I time to buy on GME on $1 per share and it moons to 69,420, 69 point. What? Can I buy your company BlackRock? Probably not. How would the auction be bullish for the market? The 30-year could come in lower than spot with decent demand. BlackRock will always have more shares than you. Yeah, they'll just turn off your buy button and buy them all up. Come on. Hmm. Will you please look at top? It seems like it's about to make a big move in the next 20 minutes. Why do you think that? What if that big move is just, it's going to drop like a rock? Eh. Still struggling with 250. What's IWM doing? Hmm. I mean, it's consolidating, but I wouldn't say it looks like it's going to make a big move. That's like kind of shitty and equilateral. I mean, it may just break like whatever way IWM goes. Like go look at IWM or RTY. No problem, man. It'd be sad to see. I could have been a multi-millionaire in 2021 if I'd done stuff different with GMA. I think that might be true for a lot of people. Well, then I guess that would be fun to watch too. I'm almost out of ammo. Send in the 30-year. We're getting close. 17 more minutes. Yeah, I'll be right back. I had some hand milled butter from New Zealand, and it's positively decadent. Hmm. In the grim dark future of 40K, there's only bulls. No, it's milled. I think they beat it with like wooden rollers or something. Or at least that's what the picture on the package looks like. I buy the New Zealand grass-fed butter from Costco. I thought they just had like Kerrygold. No, this isn't SLD. Ooh. Taking off. Top just broke up. The volume's kind of shitty still, but it's picking up. Seems like I picked a good day to skip the market. I mean, it's whatever. It's super boring, but I mean, it's not like disastrous to your portfolio or anything. Can we replace GME with TLT? It's about the same level of exciting, so I figured we could pull it off without the baggies realizing. Fuck, man. The 30-year is already up 234 basis points today. How the fuck is the market going up? Dixie's back, almost back over 106.50. Like, this can't be easy, though. There's no way it's fucking easy to keep vol suppressed when bonds are up 200 basis points. Why aren't you giving us daily updates on the Middle East situation? Like all the other YouTube influencers. Because I actually have real shit to talk about. Swings, New Zealand butter. They all just want to tag their videos with like YouTube Palestine updates or like Palestine Israel conflict and I don't know, whatever the popular hashtags are. You have to dedicate an entire 7-hour stream to talking about the Middle East or Dan lore. Dan lore. I don't want to talk about the Middle East for 7 hours. Are they done buying calls? I don't know. Maybe. I'm actually surprised I've had so little movement today. Can we not talk about the Middle East? That situation's too divisive and it's not going to get solved. I don't want to talk about it because it has nothing to do with the markets. I'll bring it up if something happens that influences the markets. Goodies, they're pretty tasty this time. I don't know what kind of tasty they are, though, Dork. Yeah, but what changed? Like, it kind of looks the same. Oh, okay. I see it. Mortgage rate went up above 7.5 today. 5-year came in lower. 4-week came in up. Awooga. Goddamn. Ooh, my put. Wait, did the fucking 30-year come in at 4.844? Oh, what the fuck? I want to open. There we go. Fun. Well, that could keep going. Is this bullish? Sure, man. Can you break down what you're thinking? I'm thinking there was a big fat tail on the 30-year. Let's see. If we lose 60, we could get a continuation. Yeah. So long as he sees in the money and illiquid strikes are okay. If you don't care, if you get assigned, yeah. Just make sure you don't get robbed on the spread. What were you just saying about we're not safe and can test today's lows? I said that a bunch of times. Paul Krugman on Twitter saying the war on inflation is over. We won at very little cost. Then posting a chart of CPI, X food, energy, shelter, and transportation. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. It's a meme. Yeah, I figured. It's still funny. 60 gives us a continuation. Then we're looking at the next resistance at 50. I can't wait to look at on RRP tonight and tomorrow. VIX is getting a lot looser. Vol control has been trimming down the last few days, so. Come on. Give us the dips. Holy fuck. The 3-year is up 3.26% right now. And the yen's only 24 cents away from 150. Dixie's almost back above 106.50. What happened to the bull cat in Discord today? He put on a bear suit this morning. Shorts, shorting, shorted, shorts, shorts, should, shorts, shatter? Okay. What was it? All right. Thanks, tenderized loins. You too. 30 years still going up. What do you do for work? Oh, I pump the market to try to save my employer from a dumb position they're trapped in. Was there news? Why market dumping? 30-year auction was a pig whiff. Hey, dork, is it okay when the 30-year has a fatter tail than the 10? That's the difference between the auction and the spot. They compounded risk at 40. There's a lot of short puts at 43.50 for October 20th, but not so much Vega risk as it is like Delta Gamma risk. Yeah, because they're shorter dated now, so their Vega's notionally going to be smaller, and they're also pretty close to the money already. But yeah, they may try to defend 43.50. I love this shit. Correlation just bounced super hard. Rite Aid seeking assets back loan? We're saved? The market is saved. Really? Wait, when the fuck was this announced? DM me the link. Because if that's true, some shorts are about to get squeezed. This is legit bad. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's pretty bad. I picked up a November SPY 400p. Moon, here I come. It's a bit. Okay. Do we have a bottom here? We might find some stability around 43.50, yeah. No one's coming in to buy the bonds, right? So the yields at auction are drifting higher, right? And this means that overall bond yields are going to move up, right? And then as bond yields move up, the desire for bonds increases, which also increases the desire for tail risk hedging. Bond portfolios and VIX are kind of linked that way. Where's Poopy Pants? Poopy Pants. I thought I wasn't gonna get the 30-year at 8%. What happened? That's a B of A loan? Yeah, it does that too. Willie. Wait, where did you DM me? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Dude, is Rite Aid gonna do the Revlon thing? According to the people who discuss so-called debtor in possession financing facilities centers around a potential asset-based loan backed by accounts receivable inventory prescription lists. Bank of America, which acts as a lender, it's currently asset-based loan, declined to comment. Rad says continuously looking for ways to cut its debt load and ensure business continuity. Rite Aid is continuing to work collaboratively and constructively with our financial stakeholders to identify the best path forward to reduce our debt. Given the conversations remain ongoing, no decisions have been made at this time. We're focused on reaching agreement with our financial stakeholders that will make Rite Aid stronger. We'll file Chapter 11 bankruptcy within weeks to restructure over $3 billion in debt, including its opioid-related liabilities. Ooh. If they get that loan, that's going to be exciting. Thank you, Wiggly. J-Fresh. I own no calls. Jesus Christ, man. I really bought this. I fucking sold this debit spread at peak IV yesterday, didn't I? All right, Bulls. I don't know. Bulls got kind of fucking wiped out on that drop. I'm not touching Rad. I'm not buying any more than I've already got. I wish I had a chart of Revlon though. So when Revlon got their asset backed loan, um, something like this happened. All right, yields are starting to fall again, Dork. Dollars back under 106.50. I think we probably stabilize here. Wrong, more downs. Probably not a lot more though. They're not gonna let dispersion slide that much. $43.35 put sold. Yeah, I think those in the 40s are sold. But they could get squeezed out. One more VIX spike. Mm, 30-year spiked again. Wait, is somebody marking to market? You know the goddamn answer to that, Torek. God, TradingView is gonna make me pay to fucking see move in real time. I'm gonna pay ICE. Jesus Christ. TOS free? Maybe I should switch to TOS. It's so ugly though.
Gherkin's a forever poor. TradingView charges like $150 a month for ICE data. You should have TOS on your Schwab accounts now. Really? Like I could just log into TOS with my Schwab account? Not yet. Yeah, it was Schwab. Schwab took him over, but we're gonna select the option on the TOS launcher. Oh, cool. Nice. I win. TD Ameritrade loses. Get fucked. My 6-year battle is finally over. Mama Yellen dunked on the market. Market dunked on themselves. Still in beta? Well, I just want to look at it for the data. I'm not going to trade on it. A sudden and bullshitty drop killed the probability of 4,400 in the next few days, or will it recover? It could recover, but that's going to be bad. It's definitely going to limit upside range, I think. If CPI didn't already do that. Fuck. We're getting real close to their risk, dork. Market dead? Well, they gotta recall all their shares still, right? I wish I could scream about how bearish I am at everybody in chat right now. I know you do. You need to relax and breathe. It's okay. We planned for this, right? The auction was so terrible. Yeah, it was. I'm so fucking smug. We're not even down 100 bips. There you go, Dork. Channel all of that energy right at Sahib. How long till we find out if Rad gets the loan? I don't know. Could be months. Could be a couple days. Is downside limited now? We kind of ran through most of the put positioning. The 40s and 35s, I think, are mostly sold. And we're just below like some of their risk for October 20th on the short puts. So I have a feeling that they're going to try to reverse from here if they can. Okay, I'm done until tonight. I may or may not get drunk. All right. That's within the range, right? Yeah. So perfect. Hmm. All right. Call buying now. It's like at the 50. I don't know. I mean, it just looks like they're buying a bit of the 50. They're selling some puts. They might just get blown up on them, though. VIX back at 17 again. You see how much looser VIX is now? Because of the de-risking? It's getting nice and fluid. Up a dollar, down a dollar. It's cool. When does the fabled V show up? Well, the out of the money call shit got blown the fuck up. So they'll have to rebuild, but we'll see how much they can do before the end of the day. Thanks for teaching me the ways of SPX. I just added 4,200 to my retirement account. Thanks to 0DTE 4385 at the top. I'm playing the swings today with nice tight stops. Well done, man. Nice. I could have made over 50% on my option if I had waited. I was holding 4360s for like 2 hours there. Still a long way until the bear confirm. Yeah, it is. Yeah, don't get overly optimistic about any direction. Actually, no, I think well, yeah, still a long way to the confirm, but we're past the signal. Futures volume starting to slow down, but the 30-year is still going up. 4.87 now. This is insanium in the cranium. Are they still gonna attempt to pump over the next few days? And they might need to pump even harder now. That doesn't mean they're gonna win. With what collateral for margin? They'll dig it up. Could always get a loan, Torque, right? Does it sell off the treasury auction or just a breakdown of the bullish positioning? The treasury auction caused a breakdown of the bullish positioning. Hmm. Hmm. ESO's still dying. It doesn't look like it's slowing down. It kind of does. I don't think we'll get the same. I don't think we'll get back to like 80 or 85 or anything like that today. But we could get back to maybe 65 by end of day. They'd really have to put in a lot of work to get it higher than that. This is gonna be a tough downtrend to fight off. Bank failures over the weekend or nah? Might get big failures tonight. Let's see how many 2% through to years they bought. No problem, Merlin. Time for calls. It's still a little early. This if this recovers, it's not gonna be super fast. I don't think you need to worry about it like ripping to the moon or anything. There's gonna be pretty consistent negative pressure on this for probably the rest of the day. So even if they are able to turn it around, it's gonna be a struggle. They could try for that Huang leverage. Maybe. Maybe they can get put capitulation since so many of them are 0 DTEs. But they're gonna need to get it back above back above 60 to really gain any ground on that. How about that OPEX? Can you turn a spread into a butterfly to limit losses? Yeah, you can. You can box it too. You can but yeah, you can turn it into a butterfly. On cash settled instruments. Gherkin bank earnings are clearly going to be amazing tomorrow. Who's in the pre-market? Thoughts on Fubo? Can we get some up soon? I don't know. Liquidity is getting tighter today. Oh shit! It dumped like 6%. Not if IWM keeps selling off. You'll have to wait. It started to cross over today too. Like we started to get enough covering for a breakout this morning. Well, into the end of the day yesterday. And now it looks like they're shorting again, so broke a little lower than yesterday's low too. What time was this at? 152. Yeah, about the same timing. Alright, I'm just trying to see how positioning's building back up here. There's gonna be some profit taking, right? And then resistance at 43.50. Call buying's picking up. Alright, yeah, I think this will start turning around a little. Forming a bottom here on futures at 43.70. BOJ getting squeezed out of its dollar shorts. Isn't B of A and PM? I'm not sure who has PM earnings tomorrow. Banks are demanding a higher yield for the risk. I mean, that's what you're seeing in the auction, right? Did you buy it around under 50 cents for shares? I don't have shares. I only have options. Is Bill Ackman Israeli? I think he's like Ashkenazi. JP Morgan, Citigroup, BlackRock, and Wells. Okay. Thank you, Jivet. So short vol on XRT, IWM, long vol, GME, AMC. What's your window? Do you still have your long portfolio? Yeah. Do you just always sell CCs on it? Pretty much. Looking forward to compounding these gains, so one day I can hold 0 DTAs without such tight risk management. Entries are getting loads better since I took a break, though. Nice, man. 4335. You're out of control, Dork. I guess. It's possible. I think the put interest at 335 is higher, but most of it's sold. Can they lose 4340? Yeah, but they're going to try not to. They may not be successful. 30 years up again. Futures is retesting the low. Volume is falling off, though. We're stopped out of everything now. Do you think this killed the pre-SLD pump, or is it still in play? It's still in play. How low does Tesla need to drop to scare out weekly bulls that are just going to come back full force tomorrow? You'd probably need to lose 55. $57.50 might move things a bit though. It's almost like the 5% rally these last couple of days was synthetic. Oh, yeah, no shit. Just got me thinking about buying calls. Made it go down more. Nice. 43.50s for a straddle seems reasonable here, but it's starting to fall again as I type this. Wow, you're way too focused on 30-cent price ranges. The entire market is synthetic. Nobody tell RSS. They think that already. They just don't understand the mechanics of the reason. What happened? 30-year came in shitty. What's the PT for rad? What was $1? I was kind of hoping it would hit $1. I thought I was being pretty lax, assuming we'd likely recover 43.50 today. That doesn't seem very far out of the question. I think bulls needed a little higher than that into the end of the day, but 43.50 is pretty conservative. It wasn't just shitty. Okay. It wasn't as bad as you're making it out to be, though. Not immediately, right? But still, yeah, I mean, I'm actually not sure what the bigger problem is, the lack of foreign investors or the lack of GSIB interest in the current yield. But all the fucking GSIBs are short treasuries, right? So of course they're gonna like pump their bids to the higher end of the yield. Should I do in a geometric dispersion paper? I've already read it, but thank you. JFresh put the bull suit back on. Nice. I tagged you in a children's book about geometry. Thanks, Popcorn. We haven't had 43.35 yet, Dork. I mean, we haven't, right? They're gonna defend it because they have their short puts here. Kill my vibe. But you know they're gonna. You still got puts? It's not zero DTs. I'm stopped out. I have longer dated puts. It's so tantalizing. I love being edged. Girk, you're off by 10 cents. Crime? On what? Your range is 43, 36, 27. Oh, that's just that thing's just the what the market maker is pricing in. It's like the volatility range. Or at least today it is. I was too tired last night to figure it out myself. So I just did like the 90 BPS and went to bed. Bear Song at 43.30? I mean, there's no positioning yet to drag it down further, right? Like, bears aren't prepped for this. They're positioning like sub 43.30 looks like dog shit. Gherkin consulted someone question his resistance to the 10 cent on a $4,300 index. Yeah. Would you not be? GSIB's pumping yields make it harder for companies to refinance while their investment arm is pumping said companies to the moon is the most financially regarded thing ever. Yeah, but they're going to dump those bags, right? You buy up all the bonds when the yields are high, right? Then you dump all your equities and pull your shorts back on bonds. Can we see the start of a bounce off a put capitulation, or are bears happy to hold here? They'll be pretty happy to hold here. If we start moving back towards 43.50, they might get spooked out, but I don't see them really doing much in this range. The bulls are going to have to apply a little bit of pressure first. The biggest problem was that the bulls tried to fucking reverse it way too early. They tried to save 4350 instead of just letting it run its course, so they got burned. There's 4335, Derek. What? It's about precision. You can't call 4335 before we hit it. They did try to defend it. They just suck. I called 4335 an hour and a half ago. When? Okay, you've gotten too exuberant. Only did it in YouTube chat? Oh. I know an hour ago we were talking about 75 breakdown. Vic's getting really spicy here. This range is really dangerous. I'm not watching Tup's liquidity. I have no idea. Where's the bottom? Good question. Next resistance is like 25. This went from boring to spicy real fast. Yeah, that was going to be an outcome. Are banks failing as we speak? No. I want some metals exposure, specifically palladium. SPSW just got upgraded and down 4%. I think under 6 is a buy. No, I don't care about palladium. I'm glad I sold my 435p for $1.50. Now it's 415. I need to continue to minimize profits. Nice. Does that change your prediction on the bump to 4,400? If we lose 25, yeah, we're probably not going to get back to 4,400 soon. There's still a lot of day left, so wait and see what happens. All right, we're near the bottom, mostly because Gork calmed me down. I mean, it's bad news, but it's not insurmountably bad. Just another log on the fire. Man, I sold my 43.50 put here way too early. That's possible. Yeah. I'm buying a put here at the bottom. Oh, all right. Do you know if the banks couldn't afford it or just unwilling to outbid other participants? It has nothing to do with the bid. They don't want to take on the risk of the low yield. So the banks, I mean, it's more a signal that banks are demanding a higher bid, not that banks are broke. Or they're demanding a higher yield. And so then the market's responding by yields going up, right? The selling is strong. I mean, most of it's just the call side getting blown up. Unfortunately, very little of this is actually like bearish accumulation. I wish it was. That'd be super dope, but it's not. Why do so many people accept the 30-year at the current yield? Well, not a lot did. That's why the tail was so fat. Do you expect this to bounce back hard over the next few days? I don't think Yellen's selling any more duration for a little bit. So we could. There's a little bit of 43.20, 15, and 4,300 interest picking up, but I'm not sure if that's sold or not yet. I might be long puts. Maybe not. Maybe they're just sold. I'm trying to get some leverage. Yeah, there's still plenty. Like the longer dated call side interest hasn't gone anywhere. And they're going long the 43.50 right now. So I will say that some more longer dated put interest has picked up, which is nice. That's nice to see. Just 450 BPS days could put us above 4,400 before SLD. Yeah, I don't think our ups, like, if we have upside, I don't think it's going to be realized slowly. I think they need to pump it hard and fast and get their risk off before they get fucked. Because over the next several days, the effect of today's action will be felt more and more heavily. It really bugs me that you're happy with market downturns. Why? I have puts. The fuck is wrong with you? Bugs me that you think it's going to go up despite all the evidence that it won't. And like, I know you're an accountant, but you have some understanding of macroeconomics. And there's no fucking bull case here, and you know it. Adam Leong, welcome to Dillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord when you're or after the stream, and I'll get you added to the country club. Don't look up. The bull case appears to be the Mag 7, but that's not really a bull case, right? That's just like a flight, like a misinformed flight to safety. 0DT puts starting to close out. I mean, no, I think they're just selling puts. I think all the 0DT puts are already like in the money. Like everything down here is just short puts. I've joined your Discord. When will I become financially free, Gorg? I don't know. That's not a promise. Maybe when you stop buying GME calls 1 week too early. It's been 3 years. You'd think that you'd just buy the extra week of theta at this point. Big Vic short there, like 3% and 4 candles. Didn't do much. Day's not over. Mine wasn't a short put down here, but I learned about that whole hedging thing from some YouTuber. Nice, man. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some elevator up action if this is gonna keep up. I can't fight the fucking Fed forever. God damn it. Was this when chat flipped super bullish? Chat's whatever the last candle was. What's the duration on this 4350 C's coming in? Looks like October 20th. If you think today's overpriced, look at tomorrow's expiry. What if I bought enough theta, but I don't know how to sell? Only diamond hands. Well, eventually you'll lose enough money that you'll fix that problem yourself. They must be losing so much money trying to stabilize here. Options are super overpriced today. Well, not if they're selling them, right? How do I DRS my 0 DTEs? Back above 4350? Well, maybe back to 4350, and then we'll see what happens from there. This morning I was in the car and Salt and Peppa's Push It played it on the radio. I considered it an omen for end of day. Interesting. TLT looking ready for another elevator ride down. Really, it kind of looks like it's reversing. Nothing like buying the reversal, only for it to not reverse. So I doubled down on my down 50% calls, just for those calls to drop another 30%. Now be up 15%, all in 30 minutes. Jesus, I need to work on my entries. Maybe. Any thoughts on Siri lately? It's making a lot of FTDs, which is neat. But it's still not $5. Thank you, Newport New Me. My wife called me right before the bounce. I didn't get an average down my call. 4360? Possible. Is it, are you zero DTE? And risky. There's only an hour and a half, but it could happen. I think there's enough longer dated shit on the chain that we could hit it. That was a crazy fucking morning. What's NQ doing? Just pumping to the moon. Crazy lunch? Alright, fine. Sounds like you're learning blue bananas. The volume on my rad calls is doubled, and the price is up 25% in the last hour. You know all of that has to be pickle jar degens. Maybe, yeah. I could see that being accurate. What's Rad's not really doing anything right now though. Today's its first red day in a while. If a big tech company has a large layoff soon and you overheard it from someone at a tech conference, would you play it or wait? This company's had price spikes the last several layoffs. Uh, I, I don't know. I might throw something at it. Nothing like unfounded rumors. Why would you want to own the company? They're going bankrupt. Where's positioning falling? Still just selling puts? And they buying calls and such. There's some call interest picking up. We still need to break 40 though. And it looks like the upper range of their current interest is at about 60. Man, the call side really got blown the fuck up. I love bankruptcy. I made 70K on Revlon. I made like 100K on Revlon. Then I lost it all. Because the market has conditioned everyone to think bankruptcy and layoffs are a good thing. And it's a strat that's rewarded more often than not over the last few years. Yeah, fair. Hmm. Dixie's still moving up. Although the 30 years pulled back a little bit. Delisting is even more bullish than bankruptcy. It's both. They're Rite Aid's doing both. They're being delisted and going bankrupt. I'm conditioned to think that the market only goes up when I stop playing single stocks. 2008 and now. Hmm. Interesting. That must mean Rad's gonna be the best buy of the year. Market logic, Rad RQ. I mean, I think if they got a big fat loan, the price could go up. There's definitely a lot of short interest on it. You want to bet those puts at 43.50 are sold too, Derek? A rad buyout would be way more bullish. True, yeah. But if bondholders think there's any chance of getting money out of the liquidation, they're going to long the underlying, right? All puts are sold at this point, at least 0 DTE. Yeah. Any explosion in bot put positioning? Or is this most likely to continue to go up? There's no more bot puts. Further out on the chain, later dated, but nothing right here. This is just gonna be bulls trying to short it back to 16 before, like VIX back to 16 before close, and buying as many overpriced calls for tomorrow as they can feasibly get their hands on. Let's fucking go. I bought calls at the exact bottom. Nice. Futures is getting some decent volume. Maybe a bigger move above 43.80. All right. Really hoping this slow, steady paper trading works out. My 3K account is now at 10.2 in the last 7 weeks with only 4 red days. 2 of those being vacation days. Thanks for the teaching. No problem, man. Nice. NVIDIA head and shoulders. What time frame? No, looks like, just kind of looks like an uptrend. On the 15-minute? Also no. Daily? Oh, like the whole thing? Sure. Distribution. That's reasonable. SPX 4360C, feeling like we get some power hour green peens. Uh, I mean, I see the advantage to getting above 4360 by close, but they may not be able to pull it off in time. I'm spooked that USD JPY is still hanging out so high. Is that something you're concerned with? Yeah. And inflation yields moving up today, right? Japan's inflation's gonna get worse. I'm sure energy's already taking a toll. And then there's gonna be more pressure on the dollar now. How's Fubo looking? Time to buy more? I wouldn't buy it at these prices. I have some FOMO on these big days, but I'm trying to stay disciplined and start the live account towards the end of the year. Yep, stick with it. Bull's dead. Look at USD JPY. I already saw it. I know. But the Ministry of Finance isn't taking action at exactly 150, right? Like last year, they let it slip to like 152 before they did anything big, and that's delayed, right? So when we're talking about bulls being dead, they've been dead since August. Doesn't matter. Bulls dead. Uh, they're not going to go quietly into the night, dork. I understand. I understand it. It's my theory. I'm well aware. But I'm also not going to full port puts. It's VIX 17, right? Not when the Bulls are going to try to get it down to 14 before it's over. But Gork, I must scream your DD at you. Herding quants is like managing, like trying to herd cats. JFresh going off the deep end because of his moralistic views of how the market should be run. Dork screaming at the bulls. Ride the gravy train to Clown Town. I can't wait to hear Dork and JFresh on the Sunday stream. JFresh is bullish again. All right. Let's see here. Yes, little rejection off 4378, but not a lot of volume backing it. Seems like we might get hung up here at like the 4340 to 45 range for a minute. And then we'll see if we get some more, like another round of vol shorting into the end of the day. Why do you want to go back and relive the period where the market was at 4700? Bipolar bear. And GME was trading above $200. If we go back to 4700, I would full port puts. I would too. I want to see you happy again. I am happy. Isn't it crazy to vol short in this kind of macroeconomic environment? Sometimes you don't have a choice. I'll give you some neck. There you go, Grim 2. Look at the US 30 on the 2-day. That's a nice big wick. Yeah, it is. Can we shoot a video of you and Dork playing on the swing set in the rain while raindrops falling on my head music is playing? I don't know. Talk to Big Spoon. I'd go to every lender I could and borrow as much as I could. And YOLO 3600p July 2024. Yeah, I'd probably do that too. All right. Far more concerned with tomorrow. All right, so if we can break above 4340, Get a little bit more favorable. Maybe we get to 43.55 by the end of the day. That still seems like a long way off. Buckle up, boys. It's power hour. Ugh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
What if I told you they were selling 4360s for tomorrow? In the money. Yeah, puts. I understand how you feel about it, Dork. It's disgusting, I agree. I think the overnight pump is ready to go, but they will sit out the rest of the day so my call hedges dies. I mean, they still want it above their sold puts that expire today, right? Some of which are at 43.50. What if I told you the bond vigilantes don't care and they'll wreck these bulls tomorrow? I would say that they're the same entity. Hey, Gorg, I just transferred a lot more monies into my brokerage for OPEX. When guaranteed crash? Oh no. Popcorn trader. You're not supposed to deposit more money into your brokerage. You told yourself that rule like a year and a half ago. What if the entire market is just JPM trading against itself? Something like that. Everyone else already put their money in money markets and bought bonds. Watching FinTwit speculate on what caused the sell-off is priceless. Again, it's almost like people don't realize the entire system is predicated on treasuries. Yeah, they're most people like even finance people don't understand margin or like positional requirements or the effect of like fixed income on risk assets. I've been depositing 10K every 4 months for a year now, and I'm almost at 25,000. Congratulations, Tyler. I know, but now it's because I want more leverage, not to replenish. All right, fair. Hey, I know what margin is, and I prefer butter. Thanks, Crypto. Can you believe it's not butter, though? When critical margarine? SPX 4200? I gotta ask, once we have a proper recession, will you just leave the market or buy the bottom? Both. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm already long energy and commodities, right? But I'm not gonna stop trading if we have a recession. It's just more opportunities and higher volatility. Does 8 to 1 put to call ratio mean I'm appropriately hedged? Probably not. Can you believe it's marginable? The worst thing that could happen is I miss a few quarterly tax payments. Oh, Jesus. Some thoughts, please, on TLT Jan 25 100Cs. Are you selling anything against them, or just raw dogging the call? I have them, but I also sold stuff against them. Check Discord. Okay. I don't see anything. Was JFresh posting penis cats again? Oh, nice. Remember the time I wanted to buy oil futures? Yeah. You still believe in the myth of sector shift? Never gonna happen. Tech up forever. I mean, it's just like back in 2021, right? Except economic conditions are way worse. Inflation's better. I saw it. What's your preferred margin collateral? Ooh, right now it's mostly, well, mostly 6 month and 2 year treasuries. Yeah. How are Fubo tips looking? Fubo looks like it's being shorted. I mean, borrowing 8 million shares on Fubo isn't bullish. It's also not a lot of shares. I mean, given the size of the float, right? Dump the market already. But no, we're going the other way now. We're going back up. We're not. More dumps later. Fubo shorting good for OPEX? It might be, but Fubo hasn't run on an OPEX in a long fucking time. Like, most of its runs have been around earnings and shit. Later, like tomorrow? Tomorrow looks pretty bullish. I will say, today's drop really isn't good for the bull dream of hitting 4450, though. What has been good for the bull dream lately? Nothing. What's your guess the low of Fubo will be? Fubo's earnings is November 3rd. Could be a run there if positive. Yeah, it's still liquid enough. I mean, it would definitely run, but if they were positive. Depending how the market reacts the next few days, I think it'll probably just stay between like 230 or 223 and sub 250. If we get another really hard pump in IWM, we might move back up above 250 one more time. But so far no covering yet. What's to stop them from doing a big pump like they did off 42.25? Nothing. What about the bull dream at 43.60? We could get to that today. Probably won't, but there's a chance. We identified 43.65 as the bullish confirmation yesterday. Is there one for today? I think I think that getting 43.50 here is already huge for them after the drop, right? Like this is a fantastic recovery. They are selling 43.60s. They may target that range into like the last 30 minutes of the day in order to not be well, actually they'd still be up on the position, so um maybe they don't care. But I would say 43.75 tomorrow. But 43.50 right here is already a huge win. After we dropped 100 BPS to recover 30-40 of that, that's a big deal. A full ported rad, win uppies. God damn it. Top looks good. I don't know how good it looks for $3. I admittedly got stopped out of the few options I had on it pretty early. I got stopped out at like 160 when we were coming down from the peak, so I don't really have a lot left on it. Or I don't think I have anything left on it. Did I close everything? Yeah. Um but that may be kind of blown out already, or at least getting close. I sold all my rad win downies. I don't know about you, $3 calls, but mine are going in the money. All right. I don't know. Maybe. God damn it. I'm down $15 on RAD. Am I ruined? Probably. 4330p today went from a low of 15 to 1052. Just a casual 70x. I told you guys last night that we could drop like 70 to like 100. What was it, like 70 to 100 BPS? 120? I don't remember. Something like that. Fucking Goldman with all their AI and quantitative researchers. They can't even fucking predict CPI correctly. That's awkward. I wonder if they tune into the stream and they're like, how did we get it wrong and he got it right? They probably don't. They should. They should come kiss my ass. I'd like that. Everybody bullish on Rad. I guess it's time for those 0.5 puts. Do you do sector-specific research for your CPI predictions? I mean, broadly, yeah, but not not much beyond like a general view of each sector. If you want to get like more granular, you have to pay for like industry specific reports, and I'm not going to do that. And I'm still more accurate than them, and they pay for the industry specific reports. I got wrecked today. How? Did you get too bullish? How long am I back holding HE and Upstart until Moon? How's Upstart doing? Man, if they short it much more, it's gonna fucking squeeze again. What are the crazy assholes? Hmm. So I figured I was just trying to get an idea of how deep you go into research for what you put in Pickles picks about data drops. It depends on how interested in the data drop I am. Like PPI, I nailed, but I like barely went over some sector specific information. Don't say stuff like that. McLevin will come back and buy Upstart weeklies again. Wait, does he have money? Would you get to list if your stream card was Riley Reed's face saying, "Step shorter, you're gonna make me squeeze"? Could you just pick anyone else's face? There's thousands of porn stars. Why her? Can I get above 70 today? Asking for my 75C lottos. That's a stretch. I think the term star is used very loosely. That's not how vaginas work, Snickers. This sounds personal. Did she refuse the private OnlyFans foot job request? No, I just don't understand everybody's like obsession with her. She's like kind of meh, you know? Do you pay for the Goldman reports? Fuck no. My wife says the same about me. I'm sorry to hear that, Carl. She looks more like a Disney teen star. Yeah. Translation, Girk likes blondes. That's not true. If she was what's my ex? Which one, Ribs and Tibbs? The thick one or the one with the mustache? You still Long Express? Yeah. Yeah, nothing changed. He got really mad at that blonde hair in his VWAP hat. I just got mad at hair being in my face that wasn't mine. I need to work out today, but my knee ligaments are kind of sore. What do? I don't know. Opiates? I'm sure she owns a phone, Surface Smurf. Upper body? Oh, yeah, I guess that's an option too. I've developed a persistent twitch in the corner of my left eye. I think it might be from not sleeping, but I'm not sure. I think the allure with Riley is the throat to body size ratio dispersion. Would you be able to find the geometric mean, turd? Take magnesium. Interesting. Have you had your eyes tested? Yeah, like 2 months ago. I have like perfect vision. Modafinil usage? I don't take anything. I'm not even on allergy medications right now. It's not fucking pink eye. I don't know. Maybe sleep? Yeah. Any opportunities for long term soon? Maybe. I mean, you're gonna be hard pressed beating treasuries right now. Smoke a cig and let the smoke go in your eye and it'll untwitch. I've successfully not smoked cigarettes in like 5 years. I think I'm gonna keep that going. I've only gotten pink eye once, and it was from going in the ocean. Fucking awful. Shit filled, nasty water. Peanut butter has lots of potassium and magnesium. Eat a bunch, and muscle cramps and twitches should stop. Interesting. I don't have any muscle cramps. Don't lie, you were eating the box from the back. It was more vertical, but that's not how I got pink eye. I got that from the ocean in California. What do you think's causing your eye twitch? The muscles cramping in your eyelid? Ocean a stripper name? No. I don't like strip clubs. They're gross. Not that the people in them are gross, they're just fucking dirty. No, I'm not gay. Me disliking how does me disliking strip clubs make me gay? Where the fuck is the logic there? You like paying women money to not fuck you? I just like male strip clubs because I'm not gay. It makes you aware of general hygiene and some level of class. I've never understood the draw. Like, hey man, let's go spend $5,000 to have women rub their bodies on our clothes. Woo. Yeah, the glitter too. The glitter's the fucking worst. I hate glitter. So if you guys don't know this already, Of all the things in the world that I despise, and it's a lot of them, which you've found out over the years, glitter is the worst. Like if I find glitter in my apartment, I might burn it down. Did you know you can send people glitter bombs? And this is why you don't have my address. Bad news, I turned $700 to $2,600 today, which means I'm back to annoy you for at least one more day. Nice, man. Every dollar I make is going towards rad calls. Well, you'll be back at work in no time. No joke, a friend from college had her grandma go to the doctor, found that grandma sprayed glitter around her crotch, thinking it was a different spray. The doctor said, ooh, fancy. I mean, how else do you respond to geriatric genitals covered in glitter? Think of the doctor. It must have been shocking for them. I would never. I just wanted to send you a nice beef Wellington in a box. Now that address? That sounds awful. Yeah. You're right, Shawarma. There's only one company in the world that makes glitter, and the security of their facility is tighter than Fort Knox. They're also in a shortage of materials, where they run out of shiny plastic. Vajazzling is weird. I've never seen that, but now that's gonna be my reaction if it does happen. It's not that weird. I've seen it done well. They do come off though and stick to other things. I think Hamburger Helper, I'd thank you to allow Baradactyl to make any kind of PSAs about manscaping. He's our resident manscape specialist. I hate glitter and dust. And my wife loves baking and refinishing old furniture. Why do you need glitter to bake? Hamburger Helper was just stepping out of line a little bit, Baradactyl. Don't worry. I'll let him know. We do prefer to refer to the professionals in those matters, Hamburger Helper. Just for future reference. Did you know that vajazzling is how pearls are made? No. Spreads have been a lifesaver. Yeah, nice, man. They're pretty cool. Little easier, less risk. The girl showed up to my neighbor's Halloween party and dumped about 5 pounds of glitter around the house before she was caught. Okay. Damn, are we just going for 60 right now? Huh. I mean, ES is about to break 43.85. Next stop's 4,400, right? This is a hell of a recovery. We're at, what, 64 BPS from the bottom already? Huh. Oh, God damn it. I have 2x 437C for October 20. Should I cut them here, or do you think we'll see the upside of 436 again before OPEX? What the fuck is SPY trading at? 433? 436? Yeah, we could see the upside of 436 before then. I mean, tomorrow looks like the positioning for tomorrow looks quite bullish. They haven't given up on their like October 20 shit that's up at like 4,400 yet. No problem, Rabbit. I guess maybe you're not as fucked as you thought you were back when we were at 43.25. I really wonder if they get that loan. Am I not thinking about this correctly? Is Quick Name still doing 100K on 0 DTE? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, obviously the confidence in the upside is diminished with all the bad news and data, right? And their ability to get it into higher and higher ranges is also diminished, but they're still going to try to pump. Are they going to lose 43.50 here? I don't know. I could see us just settling at 43.50 into close. That seems perfectly reasonable. Did calls sell off on the rejection? I don't know. It wasn't a very strong one. I'd probably have a hard time identifying from where. But there might have been some profit taking. There's really just not a lot of 0 DTE interest anywhere but 43.50 right now. They might actually be closing short puts on the upside and not calls. What a day. Goddamn. It started off so fucking boring, and then boom. Yeah. Big boom. Another day of profits greater than my monthly salary. Cheers, man. Congrats, Barodactyl. That's awesome, dude. I've grown to appreciate consistent $100 to $300 gains with spreads instead of chasing 10 to 20x with 0 DTE and getting burned. Thanks for what you do. I mean, when you hit it on 0 DTE, it's amazing, right? But consistency will always win out over time. Who would you appoint as director or secretary of Glitter? Someone with deep, long-term insider industry knowledge? Probably not. I closed my positions, negative delta, came to work. It looks like I made the wrong decision today. Yeah, the 30-year was pretty epic. Chipotle plans 4th price hike in 2 years to offset inflation. I'd pay double whatever they're hiking to if they would go back to their original formula and recipes. I haven't eaten at a Chipotle in like 3 or 4 years. They just suck now. They're not going to intervene right away. They didn't intervene the last time it tapped 150. Also, if they intervene, they're going to drive US bond prices down, right? Initially, until they run out of reserves. And if they dump $200 billion into the bond market, the market's going to pump hard. Now, if they start selling treasuries to protect their currency, that's going to have the opposite effect. They no commented the fuck out of it the last time it happened. They made it official. They officially announced that they were not the ones that intervened at 150. Their like standing reserves were unchanged. Bunch of shills. We're seeing. I mean, somebody probably hedged their potential intervention, right? Scooped up some 4350 lottos for tomorrow's Crush the VIX Friday at the bottom. Thanks, Master Yoda. No problem. I blame Japan for all of my problems. Why? Well, 1DT 4360C for 890. Time to see what happens tomorrow. I'm kind of interested in where we're going to close today, actually. There's still 8 minutes left. We're going to get that pump on the futures breakout, or are we just going to sit here? They're trying. Volume's ticking up. How cool would it be for the Bulls if they sold in the money puts and got them out of the money before the end of the day? Japan makes popcorn trade without stops or hedges? Oh. I double dog dare you to buy 100k rad shares? Gross. No, move's not going to be flat today. Not at all. Bonds are still way the fuck up into close here. Apparently all the bears are trading ES and hate 4385. Ouch for Victor. U.S. electric vehicle sales hit record high. Tesla loses market share. That's all Tesla does. Hmm. I'm giving you full permission to show everyone what happens at 4385. I'm referencing the DM image from earlier. The bear cannon. I don't want the bear cannon can fuck off right now. Fucking Christ, they pushed hard today. 4 more minutes? Who's gonna win? The sold puts or the long puts? Yield pump into close. I think a little bit. I warned you he was reloading and to close out calls. Well, none of my calls expire today. Well, none of the ones that I still have open. I did it. I managed not to lose all my money. In fact, I made 30%. There is hope. Nice. Well done, Farmville. Girk, I lost my headphones. I also lost 60% of my port today, but that can be recovered. How are you going to hear me, Brad? I don't think there are any auctions tomorrow. No. Import export prices, Hawker, and then Michigan consumer. Tonight we have China's PPI. CPI PPI reports and their balance of trade. You know what's worse than losing money in the market? Losing on a day when Farmville makes money. I'm sorry to hear that, Patrick. I heard 30-year was bad and yields rocketed like 4%. Almost. Yeah. Ding ding. The day is done. Looks like the Bulls lost 40 cents on their puts. There's a lot of puts though. The last 5 candles on ES are hilarious. How much Taco Bell and hand lotion do you think Farmville goes through watching you? It probably doesn't use hand lotion, just like old containers of nacho cheese sauce. The worst part is that was my headphone money. I don't think so, Darb. Maybe. I don't know if that's like something your brokerage would offer, though. I'm gonna send you another screenshot of SPX volume. God damn it. Why? Alright. So SPX closing the day 43.49. Nice move back up into the end of the day for the Bulls. Phenomenal, actually a phenomenal recovery. I'm surprised they didn't let it slip further. Almost 56 basis points from the bottom after our 140 basis point drop from the top. But it does look like they're positioning bullishly again for tomorrow. Maybe a retest of delta neutral, maybe a little higher if we get some vol crush. For ES, that's going to mean the bullish test is going to be at like 4,400 and the confirm at 4,416. Obviously, Dixie moving up hard today, bouncing back after several days of losing ground, and moving back into its prior trend, where it had spent 12 weeks just going straight the fuck up. Correlation. Oh, that's not right. Hold on. Fuck. So, correlation continued to take a bit of a hit today, despite the absolutely insane bounce. It's still staying quite low. So the recovery helped there. USD JPY rocketing again. So that actually might mean some more market downside. Dixie back at 106.49. None of these charts are fucking right. I don't think we have a move print for today yet. But it looks like maybe flat, correlation slightly up. I expect some effort still over the next couple days to get bond volatility back down and under control. It is quite high. VIX correlation. almost evened out actually on the week. We'd started the week a little low, but now we're almost even on the prior week. The 10-year to SPX, well, that's obvious. All right, so yeah, looks like they're gonna try to still recover over the next couple days. Rad's maybe gonna do a thing if they get financing. Fubo, kind of flat. It had started to cross back to the upside, but now it's not. Maybe this bounces 237 and we get another upside test back above the trend, which has shifted a little now after the failed breakout. Upstart still getting more illiquid, but kind of turning it around today after the big sell-off. Yeah, that's at resistance at 274. And then GME looks like shit. Although they did run out of liquidity a little bit at the end of the day. So, yeah, all of those are still kind of iffy. I mean, I'd look to the borrow rates more than anything. The US 30, 10, and 20-year all up more than 300 basis points, with the 30-year up 3.73. The fat tail at the auction today and the lack of demand is really probably gonna drive yields higher, especially after this whole round of long duration selling really failed to hit the sweet spot and where banks are willing to pick up longer duration bills and bonds. VIX futures up 2.27, VIX up 3.54 on the day. Oil just barely down, and then ES, NQ, Russell, and YM all down on the day. JPY USD is at 149.80. That's getting very close to the Ministry of Finance's kind of target range where they may take or may not take open market action to stabilize the currency. So quite a lot of risk present going into tonight, but I still think that the Bulls' plan to pump higher is on track, despite today's shock. So we'll see how that plays out tomorrow. I'll have more information for you guys tonight after I get the options data. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope everyone has a great day. I'll see you later. Bye.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud